Camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, your freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, and today we continue our first playthrough of Silent Hill F. Our first Silent Hill. We are on our second session. Welcome in, 10. Thank you for the lurk. Take care of yourself. Hope you had a great weekend. Let me turn down the lights and we continue. So I had to realign my expectations. I'm gonna approach this as a more survival horror-oriented thing, because I was expecting to be like super terrified and super scared and with dark, gritty, mature storyline and whatnot. But I mean, it's been more like an action game, honestly. Which isn't a bad thing. It was just kind of, it's subverted my expectations. It's my first Silent Hill. I don't do very well with horror. So coming back with the mindset that, all right, it's really an action game. We're forced to confront the enemies. And damn, doesn't that look pretty good? It looks great. The game looks great. But did you notice something, chat? They took back our bunny ears. We lost it. It was a good run while it lasted. Naginata bunny is no more. We're back to our boring old school uniform. I seriously can't tell if we unlocked the graphics or not. I think we did, because I saw some comparison shots and the default max graphics looked pretty washed out, less contrast. But so far, I think there's been, well, we have to see the reflections, but the contrast seems good. The lighting seems great. It looks so realistic. But yeah, what happened last session? We had a lot of, we were falling in and out of consciousness. Again, it's my first Silent Hill, so I'm not very familiar with all the concepts of the fog, the mist, and whatnot. And just in passing, I've heard stuff about how, in Silent Hill, nothing is real. It all just magnifies your own personal horrors. And so far, it's been like that. It's like, just why us? Why only us? Why are the horrors so specific? And it all means something relating to our main character's psyche somehow, I'm guessing. What's her name again? Hanako. But yeah, we've been falling in and out of consciousness. Encounters with a fox dude. I think our sister from beyond the grave telling us to beware of Rinko, beware of Fox, don't trust Fox, don't trust Fox Mask, don't trust Rinko or beware Rinko. We don't know if she pushed us down the stairs. We just had this encounter throughout the fields, which highlighted Rinko's own misgivings for us about how she's jealous. She likes Shu. She has a crush on Shu, but Shu only has eyes for us or something. Teenagers. But yeah, I just can't get over the texture of this uniform. It looks so freaking realistic. Anyway. So we ended up outside Rinko's house. And for whatever god-awful reason, we refused to take a little dip in the river to cross the bridge, which is broken. They could have been more convincing with that, honestly. Like I was watching other content creator go through their first session, and they also encountered that. Then the shot of the bridge, and then Shu immediately going, "Oh, we can't cross there. We need to go through the most this. We need to go through the alternative, longer, dangerous path through the mountains as an excuse to encounter all these horrors or be forced to confront it." And then we were like, "Why don't you just jump that stream or swim?" The river didn't look particularly violent. It wasn't that. It was like maybe what, 2 persons wide. It is silly, but yeah. I believe this is Rinko's house. We ended up here. I forgot that you have to manually save, so I went ahead and did that. Nothing happened on the way, thankfully, so you didn't miss anything. But welcome in, everyone. We continue our first playthrough. I don't have anything else, apparently. Yeah, and so we've been falling in and out of consciousness, and we're not sure where my sleeve went, because it apparently got burned off. So it's probably a hint that, yo, these things are actually happening. Or are these friends just figments of our imagination, and are we just reliving a nightmare? Who knows? But yeah, let's go. I forgot how to play already, chat. But yeah, I'm approaching the game now with a more survival horror action game. Ooh, nice reflections. Okay, maybe we did unlock the graphics. Actually, the quality of this reminds me of the RE engine for some reason. I know it's the Unreal Engine, but it just really reminded me of Resident Evil remakes. Especially 4. I already collected that, apparently. Alright, so you have light attacks, heavy. I like that they kind of like Fatal Frame. They kind of force you to, like, if you want to focus, you have to literally focus on the enemy and not avert your eyes if you want to parry and dodge and activate your abilities. So they're kind of forcing you. You can't just squint your eyes and like run away all the time. So which sucks for us because, horror. But again, so far it hasn't been very terrifying. I may eat my words down the road. We'll see. That field also burned up all our resources. Vivi! Thank you so much for the 6 months. Glad to have you. Well, I'm so glad you're part of the community. Thank you so much for your support. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope the job hunt has been okay. I know it's been had its ups and downs, but thank you for lurking. We need 3,000 faith. Oh yeah, they took away our bunny ears, so that means they also took away our equipment. Ah, okay. We weren't using the DLC Umamori. So max health and max stamina. Okay. Interviewed for a front desk job? Hell yeah. Keep those interviews up, Vivi, and best of luck. And again, thank you so much for the alert. Always great to have you. What are we supposed to do? Oh, now we have to head to Shu's house because we don't want to cross that freaking river. I wonder what the arrows mean. In there and then out. Yeah.
Make one go.
So I got kind of spoiled a bit. I don't know if like there are multiple endings. but your first ending is set, so they kind of make you play the game over and over. I don't know if we will. I doubt we will. But there's something about like I don't know. I just saw it in passing, but like don't eat the red capsules. I wonder why. Inaris everywhere. And again, the fog conveniently separating us. Wherever we turn around, we don't see our friends. Because they want to force isolation on us.
Hinako! Over here!
Or not. Are you gonna vanish before my eyes again?
You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine?
So
You talk
petty,
to her like she's
Rinko.
a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Here we are with
Now
the
that you mention it,
1960s
you
gender
haven't.
roles.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Rinko's jealous. But yeah, right? Like, why is it so specific to our life, to our story, to our fears, right? How does it all tie in to our sister who remained faceless up to this point? Heard her voice, I don't know, beyond the grave. We don't know exactly what happened after she got married off. But then yeah, last time we were also at Fox Mask's place. There were sussy messages about claiming ownership over different women throughout time. So that's kind of toxic. There was a message like, Hanako's mine. Hanako's mine. I doubt there's a path through Sukako's home. Shrine, right? Will there be anything new if we go back? Especially with Ringo. Will that make a difference? Will Ringo have something to say? Or would she have something to say? And why did Sukako call us a traitor? We left her alone at some point. But we had to defeat Sukako. Boss Sukako. Nothing. Yeah, I think these are the unlocked graphics. I kind of like the contrast. Already checked this. Potato? Arare. Why do they keep leaving me behind? Like, seriously. Doesn't make sense. I believe I already inspected this. This is the doctor's place. With the eyes.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hey, Nico, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now.
Exactly,
Let's
Shu.
go.
Like, what's with this? Again with the... I swear to God, nothing's real. It's all just in our heads. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. That's cool. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Oh, that's cool. Well, I guess, you know, in the 60s, it is quite different when people make fun of you for not sticking to your gender roles. I feel like we may have missed something. Because we were busy running for our lives. Did we get everything? I don't want to waste resources. Oh. Oh. A chocolate. Matcha! Long time no see. Welcome in. Dude, I saw, I was lurking. Matcha Dayo is currently going through. You guessed it. Ghost of Yote. Hope you've been enjoying your playthrough. Matcha's an awesome streamer with an awesome community. Thank you for dropping by, Matcha. Silent Hill F has been going. It's our second session. I don't know if we're going to finish today. I doubt it. Because we've been taking our time. But yeah, I'm realigning my expectations since it's really more survival horror action than I expected, which isn't a bad thing. Today's errands, oh yeah, you and me both. But yeah, hopefully we can help you recharge. Thank you for dropping by. And I hope you're enjoying Ghost of Yote. Cannot wait. We're playing next, so I don't have to avoid spoilers. What happened to Death Stranding 2? We never made it. Too many games. Too many freaking games. But yeah. This is our first Silent Hill. I have no idea what Silent Hill is like about. Except for the fact that there's this fog which makes things scary. Yeah, and Yote is gonna take a lot of time, so I don't know. We did stream Tsushima here before, and it took us what? Plus the DLC, 17 sessions or something. I I don't know how we're gonna balance it. Aha! I knew we missed something. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. When did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Again, the whole thing with the gender roles, the terrible men and fathers, the monsters being, like puppets slash mannequins, all representative of some deep-seated issues that our character have.
This is terrible. How could this happen?
And I'm pretty sure it means something that we're slowly getting torn up and losing our innocence or whatever, right? Is it spooky yet? I was like, oh, 3 hours is enough for this game. Are you going to play it to completion? I'm sure, though, that if Tsushima's anything to go by, I cannot do. Like, those 17 stream sessions for Tsushima, I don't know how long Yote is, but that was just main quest. I had to do like side quests off stream, so maybe that's what we're gonna do. But hey, I hope Yote's good. I'm excited about it. I really love Tsushima. I know people are complaining like, oh, it's just copy-paste with female character. But, Tsushima was a great foundation to build upon. So, I'm super excited to get into it. This game... I honestly expected to be scared more. But again, I may eat my words. We've only played one session. It's just my expectations were coming from the fact that as a kid, I was quite traumatized by Silent Hill 1. I clearly remember me and my friends watching my older brother play Silent Hill 1 on the PlayStation 1 on our tiny little CRT TV. And being absolutely terrified, screaming our heads off when he was running, and then their arms were reaching out to him from alleyways, and we were just so scared. And then we had to like shut off the PlayStation and TV, and then I think I kind of like swore off the horror genre. So that's what I was expecting. But so far, it's Resident Evil. That's all I can say. Again, it's not a bad thing. And I'm fine. I was okay with Resident Evil. It's one of the few horror games I did manage to play because it's more survival horror. You get to fight back. Now, so I'm now looking at it more about like, what does it all mean? Like, why is the horror so specific? Why is it just us? Etc. etc. Plus, we get like, I mean, come on, action. Okay, I think we got... No, there's one more dead end we have to check. You tend to get distracted, which I really love doing in Tsushima. It can't be helped, right? You'll see something beautiful along the way, and you're like, yeah, I'll do it. Because it's on the way, right? And it's really the journey. And miraculously, I didn't fall under open world fatigue with Tsushima. Like, I enjoy doing the side activities, and they didn't like overstay their welcome. They weren't like as much as Ubisoft open world games. It is all good. I really love Tsushima. One of my favorite games. Not horror enough if you can fight back. Well, I was terrified in Dead Space. Like, just something about Dead Space. Sorry, I'm kind of lost. Something about Dead Space. Like, I never finished Dead Space because I was too scared. Fear, the first Fear game, the first person shooter Fear with like bullet time, and you had melee and guns and bullets, but it was still so freaking scary to me. I never finished Fear. I don't know why. I don't know why. Someone was saying that compared to Silent Hill 2, again, I've never played the Silent Hill. They recently remade 2. That this one is more about body horror and less about jump scares. So it lives and dies by its atmosphere and by its creature design, which I have currently found wanting. It's like, oh, cool. I guess I don't really get grossed out easily. See, it's like, oh, hey, mannequin girl. Okay. What I like, though, is that like, she sketches these things. She talks about the monsters, and there's an empathy to it. So she asks questions like, did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it wouldn't go anywhere? Again, this was during again, in this game so far, like, the men are sussy and toxic, and the women are forced to suffer. Or was this creature brought into existence just to get like this? Like, stuff like that. She asks questions about like, do they want to be like this? Yes, it's my first Silent Hill. I'm never, aside from that experience of getting traumatized by watching my brother play Silent Hill 1, this is my first Silent Hill. And people are saying it's very different compared to others. So, bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. See, so she writes things like this. She thinks about it. It's not just, oh, they're terrifying monsters, how to kill me. She wonders about why they are. And I think that's very much part of this whole thing. If the fog is just a personal nightmare that's very specific to us, you know, like a nightmare, like a dream, means something. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. So she acknowledges that, okay, it's a nightmare, but our sleeve got destroyed. So actually, we didn't read this yet. A monster in the form of a Miko or shrine maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mason chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko? Or is this just a monster pretending to be her? Good question. This is her friend Sakuko. She calls us traitor for some reason. Okay, the update. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. So this whole curse connects back to her family. Something to do, I'm assuming, with Inari. Coincidentally, Inari, the fox, Tsushima. Anyway, the fox god being angry at this town because their divine vessel got zapped by lightning. And I think the Holy Land was also desecrated by the Industrial Revolution, etc., etc. Typical story, right? According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugaoka. Something about an ancient god. I should just read it. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Rinko, who is so petty and jealous right now because kids. Also, I have to, like, again, part of realigning my expectations. These are kids. Can't expect them to be mature about things. Hell, adults have a hard time being mature in things, honestly. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Those are the worst. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make it up again. She also probably tried to kill us. But that may be all just in her head. We're just gaslighting ourselves. Haha. Left and then right? Where's the objective? Ah! So far away, chat. Oh my god, where did we come from? We came from north. Okay, let's check the dead end. Didn't I check this already? I did! Sorry, I've just been yapping. We are actually playing on story mode, so maybe that's also affecting our experience. How we're not really fearing monster encounters, because it's very forgiving. In hard mode, you lose maximum sanity and you have to spend faith to bring it back. You can't just fully recharge at the save shrine. So like, I think that's also a big difference in terms of the cost of terror, the cost of fighting. Here it's like, it's fine. It's I just pray and I'm all good. You cannot hold the crap. Time to offer some chocolate to the gods. So we can literally become stronger. Actually, if the fog of Silent Hill is like meant to magnify your own fears and nightmares, being an empath in this situation is terrible. Because you would feel what the people around you are feeling, and that could be magnified. What is higashi? An assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Right, and again, another thing, like if you were playing on hard difficulty, you would really have to decide. Your faith will be split between leveling up and recovery. So that's also a major thing here, because items also can be used like to recover stamina, but also to be used as offerings. So again, it's the cost is heavy from what I'm seeing if you play in hard mode. But since we're in story mode, I just anything that says can also be used as an offering, it's just offering. It's like, bye. You become faith. Thank you for the care package, Matcha. Ugh, we haven't even encountered any monsters yet. No, we're gonna need it. All right. Okay, I don't remember how to play chat, so good luck. Oh! Baseball batu. I would play with this a lot, so I feel right at home. She's intense. She's a badass, actually. All right, so like I was saying, I find the combat system kind of interesting here because if you want to counter your enemies, you have to focus. And when you focus, you lose sanity. Wow, that lighting. I swear to God, these invisible walls. Literally not convincing. It's like, you're telling me we can't pass through here and we need to take more dangerous routes. QTE? Not exactly. It's more like when you focus, it allows you the chance to parry. So you'll see like parry indicators. It's probably because of the stop and stop animation for the power attacks. So yeah, that's what I find interesting because when you focus, your sanity drains. But it makes sense because it's like if you're fighting this monster, you gotta like pay attention to it if you want to dodge it. So I find that interesting. I haven't really felt the effects of a lowered sanity because again, we're playing on story mode, which was recommended to me. But on hard mode, focusing like that lowers your max sanity. And the only way to recover that is at a shrine. Local doctor's note. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner, before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the EYs, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. Sussy in this story. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other, which is true. I know a friend who was very much into that. He studied both, like, generalize it like East and West medicine, and he kind of like melded the two, Eastern and Western medicine. Because one would scoff at the other, right? Saying, "Ha, our folk remedies are tried and tested by generations." But then modern medicine also has something to offer. So, best of both worlds. I keep getting lost, chat. Elden Ring prepared me for this. Yummy. It's just a scarlet rot.
Partner.
Oh, you scared me, Shu. First jump scare of the game. He goes, partner, this way. I go the other way because items. Increases inventory capacity. A. By 1. Let me guess, a monster's gonna pop up. Surprisingly not. Okay, they're there to indicate the way forward. Me, I will go the opposite direction. So far, it's like every dead end has had something to offer. Wait a minute. We've been here. We've been there. Have we been down here? No, we haven't. Wait, we have... Look, I think it's intentionally meant to be disorienting, but from a gameplay perspective, it's just kind of frustrating. It's a me problem. I usually have a better sense of direction, but I like trying to find things like this. Real men drink Otori beer. Why is that relevant? Because there are like 2 men in this game so far who have been drunk deadbeat dads. Again, with the gender roles and like... It's okay for this guy to be drunk. Because real men drink beer.
My weapon's about to break.
No goodies? Oh, it is just well hidden. Okay, kind of worth it. More of those things.
What is that? Oh no. It's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
I know we're like the main character and we have like the best face model, but I just something. I don't know if it's intentional, but Shu just looks so fake. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Shu looks different, right? I thought I was going insane. It's like his facial animations aren't complete. I know it's English subs, it's not matching up, but I also watched another content creator play in Japanese dub, and Shu was still so fake. And Rinko, she looks like a familiar actress, that a Japanese actress in real life. I just don't know the name. She just looks so familiar. She looks a bit more real. She's like in between us, Hanako, and Shu. I don't know if it's like intentional or not. Agura no Hote Sama. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy, it's a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. Is that why there are so many red growths? It is known as Ebisugauka as Agora no Hote Sama, or Hote Sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. I just remember those red flowers from Ghost of Tsushima. Dude, they said go the other way. What if we just don't? Okay, you know what? Maybe we should follow. We don't have a save. Oh, there's a save right there. Easy? Alright, we have a save. What if I just ignore them and not go to the middle school and punch through the front doors? How about that, huh? Also, I didn't know Ramune was a thing in the 60s. That's cool. Oh no! I'm doing it, chat. We're not running away. We're heading straight into danger. No stamina and a dream. Looking for items. You don't scare me. Oh no, we're... Damn it, game! Fine, a bandage for our trouble. No sanity in a dream. Or shall we say, nightmare. Well, that was stupid. All we got was a bandage. I wonder if there's another ending tied to not saving the game. Maybe that's a thing. It got knocked over. How convenient. Because, oh my god, a car parked in the middle of the road blocked our progress. Maybe I should stop thinking about it logically and just consider the fact that these are mental blocks. Like in the Somnium Files. We are in a somnium right now. We are in our own head. And a piece of cloth could block our way because it is representative of our inability to confront some childhood trauma or something. And that cloth was our baby blanket. I don't know, chat. It's just because this road was inaccessible because that stupid car was like in the way. And it's like, can you just not climb over it? And there's another stupid part where there was a bridge, okay? And the stream that ran under the bridge was like literally this wide. And then immediately everyone's like, oh no, the bridge is broken. We can't cross. We gotta take the more dangerous route around the mountain, which will surely lead us to horrors and some of us dying. Because we can't swim. So yeah, I'm sure that bridge is representative of our the mental gap we have in crossing the threshold, or our refusal to cross the threshold into adulthood. I think that's what it means, chat. We're psychoanalyzing the shit out of this game now because it doesn't make any sense. It'll be so funny if that's what it actually is, you know? So, there is no easy way through life, right? Sometimes the bridge just can't be crossed, and you gotta go through the hard way. It's some tough love from the universe. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama. Ah, even spat on it. Dude, Filipinos would know. If you do shit like this, you're cursed. If you tear down a tree or walk through a forest without asking the spirits, you'll be cursed. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway. Their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. Ah, so the guys with the giant knives. Kind of. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up to their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces. I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way. Even if you're drunk. This guy knows. That's it. That's the game. Don't disrespect the gods. I don't know. And do you recognize this area? Oh no, an overturned cart. I guess we can't pass through. Another mental block. Again, somnium. None of this is real. Is that a new monster? I haven't heard that before. Damn it. So that is a grab. Oh! Why are you stabbing with your baseball bat? Oh, because it's broken. Makes sense.
I need to find a new weapon.
Or... Ta-da! Good as new. I'm hunting items. Leave me alone. Where the shit? No! Oh, first aid kits take up 1 slot each? That's shit. Catch up with Shu and Rinko. Oh, you're like evolved. Damn it! Ooh. Steal a pipe. Oh.
Can wait.
Ah! Fine. You leave me no choice. Oh my god. Hello? Our first death. God damn it, I wanted to save. That one's stronger. No, we have to pick up everything again? Yeah, weapons of durability. As you can see, it's the moon. No, we got an ad break starting in a minute. Take care, everyone. I wish I could disable these ads. Do you remember what the items are, chat? Because I don't. not fight and hoard weapons. That's just us for yeah, just like us for real.
Not good.
Ah. Thank you for the alert, Matcha. Thank you for dropping by. Have fun with Ghost of Yote. I hope to join you soon there. Ow!
This can wait.
Oh, easy. Out of sight, out of mind.
Something just flew by!
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
They fly now? That sounded like such a canned sound effect. Generic bowl falling sound effect. That's new, that sound. Maybe it's the flying demon.
Where are those two?
Worst friends ever. Can you break this? Welcome back from the ad break.
Hinako, this way!
Oh, you do care, Rinko. Thank you. Just take your time, no rush. Uh-oh, was that an autosave? There you are. Oh, you're new. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. It sounded like a dog. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. It's really just cursed patriarchal society. All of it is completely repulsive. Like, this is kind of on the nose, right? All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. So in this game, men are the problem. All these... This nightmare's kind of too on the nose at this point. Dog, man, the way she viscerally feels about it. I wonder what this represents, though. The bloated ones. In our mind, it's a giant, repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. So, abusive men. Unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Abusive husbands. Here, and the very first monster we encountered, she thought, I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. So again, things so far are very on the nose. Leaves no room for interpretation. This one, I'm wondering what it's about. Ditzy, how is it going? Ditzy's currently going through. As that emote implies. Oh, how's Valorant? But also, I believe they're currently still going through Silk Song? Or are you finished with Silk Song already, Ditzy? Always great to have you. Please check them out. Such an awesome Bat VTuber. Chill vibes all around. Chill chaotic vibes. Good games. Good times. Thank you for being here, Ditzy. And yes, I decided to go for Silent Hill F because I've never played a Silent Hill before. And I thought, why not start now? So yeah, the monsters have been quite literal in their representations. This one, however, a monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Yeah, that the sussy nightmare place. I'm sure they've been keeping like prisoners and all that. Anyway. Valorant's good. Still working through Silk Song. Not even halfway through it. Hey, enjoy the journey. Hope you've been loving it. Take your time. There's no rush.
Is this some sort of offering?
Is this a toxic patriarchal society? I love those emotes, Ditzy. I'm looking for items! Where the hell are we? I feel like we've been here. Oh, nope. Yep. Okay. Eh? Oh. It got it into the house. Step back, girls. This calls for a real showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Baseball bat, hot-blooded, anger, aggression, beer, drunkenness. Toxic men.
You're not in your right mind right now. You're lost. That's all. Trust me. Just look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right?
Why are you speaking to us through the radio, Shu? What's in the closet? Oh, come on. A light knife for slicing meat and fish that's easy to use. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. Damn it. I need an offering site. Do I need healing items? Nah. Will I regret these decisions down the line? Most likely. The hell happened here? Whoa! That's kind of like the thing we saw in the nightmare. Oh, you spew things. Ah! What is that? What was that? It was like the doll.
My weapon's about to break.
The doll. The amalgamation of dolls or something. I think something went wrong with the medicine. New monster. a face, two faces, three faces, four, a monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things, one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. You get more insight into these things. They kind of tell you more than show it, or we just didn't really get it. But we get inner thoughts in these entries, so it pays off to read it because it's her attempt to understand it. And what could it mean? What could it represent? One of her insecurities, maybe.
Too late. Give up on Hinako. You can't help.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just.
You're being toxic, Ringo. Thought we were friends. Give up on us? Terrible. I can hear you coming from a mile away. Did they forget to jump over? How much more? 1,200. I heard what you said, Rinko, or is it just in our head?
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be all right.
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
Stop leaving me behind, please. Can we not stick together, please? Guess not. I like that the monsters keep announcing their presence. It does alleviate the jump scares. Why does it feel like we've been here? Yo, welcome in, Vanwa. We're still dealing with the toxic patriarchal society. the game. Fighting literal man dogs. Dog men. Where the fudge are we? So how are we supposed to pass? Lights guide the way? Yeah, F's in chat for the loss of Naginata Bunny. They took away our bunny ears. The problem with focusing, you get so focused on trying to counter that you leave yourself open like this. It's like I'm expecting to... Ew! See, it's too literal, the representations here. That is just... sleazy. It's like I'm focusing on trying to counter, but then they do a quick attack. Right? Another one of those things. Can I just avoid it? Ew. Stinky. It took away our bunny ears. So no mercy. Gonna go all out. How could they do this to us? Eh? Two baths? Ooh. I guess Inari doesn't like other shrines. What is the point of that path? Wait. They are two distinct paths. Oh, never mind. It's
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
okay, that's legitimately dangerous to cross. So we're just gonna have a stare off? Is that it? Hmm? That's from the Obon Festival. Isn't it a bit early for these? Obon Festival. Evil Warding Lantern. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisugaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugaoka are specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisugaoka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Obal. Obon. Obal. Another thing with the gender roles and women needing to do things like this. Where are the words of wisdom from the radio? Do we have to defeat the monster to get guidance from Radio Shu or Radio Fox? They sound the same. I don't know if it's the same voice actor. Shu and Fox Mask. I was thinking about Fox Mask earlier and how he told us to stay away from the West Room. I guess I wonder if that is an intentional reference to Beauty and the Beast. People telling us to be wary of Fox Mask. Is he a beast? Or is he only a beast on the outside? But maybe he's a beast on the inside because he's presenting himself as Prince Charming. Ye beast within.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right
She
now.
just won't drop it.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off.
Hit her with the
Seriously.
bat.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it.
I like you.
Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
That's interesting.
Oh. Partner, what took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Okay, that's interesting. We're dead. What's your game plan, Ringo? Oh no, chat. Maybe it will get scary now. I hate schools in horror.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
More Space Wars. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it is a world that only Shu and I knew. But that one line, we're dead. Huh. I'm interested again. And I feel like it is gonna get scarier again. Elementary school settings, horror. Nope. At least you're here with me, chat. I'm not alone. We lost our bunny ears. The fear has increased due to that. And now we're entering middle school.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
Oh my god, chat.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
This is so freaking
Can I
ridiculous.
take a break now?
This is worse than Skiff. That's stopping our progress. Again, I have to stop thinking logically. It's these are mental blocks. We are in a somnium. They are metaphorical blocks. And we need to find the key within our school, which is representative of our upbringing in school or something.
Can't. I need to take a break.
Exactly. Mental blocks are the strongest. Like, that's just a stupid gate. I think they
You must be
know.
exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu.
She's so ridiculous.
Please, stay with me. Please.
Everything's so magnified.
Don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
All these situations are just so convoluted. I just have to toss it up to everything being symbolic of something. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back, as if she couldn't make it any more obvious. I suppose love or lust can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. I should look for the key to the back gate. It's stuck. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they're aware that the broken bridges, the ludicrous fences and the locks, the convoluted block pathways which could easily be crossed. I'm pretty sure they're aware that it doesn't make any logical sense that it would actually bar their progress. So again, I just need to remind myself this is just all in her head. Somnium files. Nightmare. And that these mental locks, just like in Somnium files, the dream logic, it's all, we're operating under dream logic here. Nightmare logic, dream logic. Like in Somnium files, the puzzles there, it's like, it's so strangely specific, but of course it's representative of the person's somnium you're in. So if it's a childhood trauma, an unresolved issue, a regret, something like that, a key within the school, it all means something. Ebisugaoka Middle School Floor Plan. So it's like we cannot move past this gate, this mental lock, unless we confront what happened in school head on. Maybe the gossiping, maybe the bullying, something with Rinko. We have to resolve that. The key to move on. Obtain the key to the mountain. It's cute. Yeah, it's all in your head, Mr. Tweedy. It's all in your head. Because again, it's just we just keep we never stick together. That's also another overly convoluted thing. But again, I'm pretty sure it's representative of something, how we feel, how Hanako believes or feels that we're on our own. People are gossiping behind our back. People keep making fun of us because we're too boyish. This is the 1960s Japan. So yeah, I need to again realign my expectations. Nightmare logic.
Haven't been here since graduation.
Oh god, everything looks the same. Man, school settings and horror go so well together. And I'm pretty sure there's like a primal reason for that. How something so innocent could be, a place of learning, supposedly a place of learning and safety, but also for some kids, a place of horror and terror. Maybe they were
Now I
bullied,
can fight back.
you know? Some kids' personal hells.
It's empty.
Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him. So we're gonna have to kill the vice principal, who I'm gonna predict now is some sleazy old man and another toxic man in this game. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them. But I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him. Same thing.
The box won't open. I need a key.
To all faculty on patrol duty. To prevent students from going to the second floor. We're gonna have to go to the second floor now, aren't we? Please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, the monster we have to kill, Vice Principal Matsuo. Because I'm pretty sure he did some terrible things in this school. Which is why we have to confront him. And bash him in the face with a steel pipe. Okay, this is kind of creepy. Oh, I hate lockers in horror games. Something always jumps out. What? Subtitles? Oh, 7. Does that mean something? 7, 7. Seven, 7? Aoi Takeshi. Oh, this is Aoi Takeshi.
Nothing. That wasn't right.
Guess we'll have to learn more about Aoi Takeshi. School founder's anecdote. Uh-oh. Another cause of the curse. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Oh. He was blessed? Yo, pencil sharpener. Haven't used those in a while. Oh, damn. Complete with that UFO thing. Reminds you of Dan da Dan. Fox mask or shoe?
Where? Where are you?
Where are you? And you're so sorry?
Had your chance. Where are you? Found you.
That's scary. I don't want to go out. Oh no, chat. We're gonna have to go to the second floor. Damn it! Is there no shrine? It won't open without a key. Was that a shrine outside? Yo, it's a big boy. No, come on.
Go away.
Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Kids. Oh, bunny. Hey, can I get some help? There's a big nasty man on the other side. Where'd he go? There he is. Can I play in the swing? Yo, physics. Oh no. Oh, yo, she's gone. What? This is bad. Can he gang up on me when I'm on the ground? Ah! All the school bullies! Get away! This reminds you of an execution. All coming out of the woodworks. It seems to be possible to open the stairway door on the second floor of the school main building. I didn't even see that. Item, item, item. Ah! Who needs healing items? I do. Regain stamina. Sledgehammer. It packs a devastating punch, but its weight makes it hard to wield. Heavy weapons. Hold RT to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. Hyper armor? This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. Oh, okay, it's blocking. We can block with a heavy weapon. When your focus gauge is full, use RB to switch from a defensive position and unleash a focus attack. Ooh. That's everything, right? Is she still there? Oh, she's gone. I swear to God, if you start to move... Oh. The school bullies are out. They're moving. Oh, we can enter from either way. Either end. My old classroom.
What's that?
Yup. Trapped in our classroom. Bullies all around. This is just basically our high school experience. Our middle school experience as Hanako. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Oh, so Rinko... I guess we were friends. Thank you for the care package, Zen. Welcome back to school. Is it just Zen studying for his exams? Such a diligent student. Alright. Yeah, so far, for me, this is the creepiest area of the game so far. Like, I can feel the tension. The lighting's not bad. So this is Rinko. What's that on the table? Wait, I was gonna check the achievement name. The little sparrow escapes with its friends. So we're calling ourselves the little sparrow. Or the fox is calling us the little sparrow. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Totally not obsessed. Open the puzzle box? Oh my god, no. No thanks. I don't want to know what's in the box. Origami of rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Did she curse us, chat? She did say we're dead. Is this Ringo's handwriting? So she prayed to Fox Mask. She prayed to Inari to take us away. Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? Dude, he has the protagonist seat. By the window. Can't make this shit up. Where's Sakuko? Maybe we're not classmates. God damn it, opening the box. Hmm? Hmm? Huh. Okay, do you remember that day when the two of us, blah blah, delinquents, fruit, cake? Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Dude, maybe Ringo just murdered us.
No, that's not it.
Got an ad break coming. Okay, we can select, slide, and rotate. Tart. Would you consider apples sweet?
Nothing.
The day when the two of us went to the cafe. Delinquents supposed to be going to school. Ordered the same cake that day. My heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. Strawberry cake. And then she's obsessed. Are there any other clues? Well, sorry, Rinko. Maybe that's why he never opened the box, because you made it difficult to solve. Eggplant. Sweet and tart.
That wasn't right.
Sweet and tart cherry pie? Citrusy? Pumpkin. Tamago. Radish? Maybe pineapple pie? Strawberry pie? Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Do you still remember the taste too? The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. This is a pie though. That's it. I don't know, man. Translation issues? I don't know if it's a localization problem. I feel like it's a us problem. Or maybe this puzzle does work differently in Japanese. It's the only clue we have. Look into your heart, try opening this box with your true feelings, and then she brings up the memory of the cake. Sweet and tart reminds me of cherry. Is there another interaction we're missing? Is it one at a time? So, do you remember that day we skipped school? And like, what's the point of these other things? Pineapple pie? Sweet and tart?
No, that's not it.
I'm gonna go insane. Screw this nightmare. I've never seen a puzzle box like this though. Like, I wonder if it's like, I wonder if there are like similar puzzle boxes in real life. What? Do we just show everything that is sweet and or tart? What's this? Ah! Totally meant to do that. It is a fruit medley pie. Fruit medley cake. Unopened envelope. So, you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. Again, the intriguing part here is that she says we're dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But I can be there, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day to day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. Blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. It's kind of poetic, I guess. Surely you can see it too. Get over the dead girl. Get over your dead childhood friend and love me. Middle schoolers. Yo, another one? There are puzzle boxes like this, one's immensely more complicated. I remember playing The Room, which is like a puzzle box game, an app on your phone. Super intense. I was fascinated by the mechanisms of those puzzle boxes. All right, what do we have now? Anything related to pages. Journals. Yo, speed running this. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? How many boxes? Cherry?
Nothing.
Hmm.
That wasn't right.
Yo, we're getting better at this. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Well, poor girl, he never got to open this damn box. Probably because he was busy grieving for us. Second floor classroom generic key. It might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Shu hasn't read this letter. Yo, look, that's new. That's us. We're the sparrow. She really wanted us dead. You know, in a kid way. I wish you were dead. Be careful what you wish for. I'm gonna assume that's more of us, her wanting us dead. Right? And this is Shu and Rinko. Love. Damn.
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
Junko.
Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually.
It's her sister.
Just as they say you betrayed them.
Bird? Mask?
Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
What are you?
Some more middle school memories. Ebisugaoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when this school was built. The town was always bustling and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other. But now, it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we had to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me, who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. Or did we really not care about what other people thought? Origami of grievances. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. So yeah, this whole middle school chapter is about dealing with that. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people, or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time, writing, I wish you were dead, I wish you were dead. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day, all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Well,
It's already made it this far.
no, our items. Goodbye, first aid kit.
Is this some sort of offering?
No. Okay, toolkit. Oh, look at these bloody names. Final exam. 4th place. Asakura Ayumi. Freshman class 1. This is the code 479 points. But it's a different name, right? Why 4th place? Is that unlucky? 479. 479. Old annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. What is the code again, chat? I already forgot. 479. Ah, they're here. That was a legitimate jump scare. $479. Begone, bullies! I have nothing to discard anymore. Oh, this is bad. It's getting worse. Where's the locker room? Hinako's suffering.
Your partner, I can't just do that.
You're seriously still doing this whole partner thing? Accept it. Your partner's gone.
We're dead. Apparently. Dude, there's no save point this whole time. What the shit? We're screwed, chat. I don't remember.
Right?
Ayumi. But this is Aoi Takeshi. Hmm. When are you gonna move? You're terrifying. To all students, the game known as The Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished.
The box won't open. I need a key.
I have to go back up and check the code. But it's scary upstairs. Oh, this is new. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flowers displays on the school grounds. Oh, this is the hint to get the key. The Vice Principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. Okay, So this is the second piece of the puzzle. We missed it. The vice principal enjoys gardening and waters the flower beds in the school grounds in his spare time. Complete. Oh, these are all the fruits. Ow. Ow. We did try 479, right? But this is Asakura Ayumi. I hate it. I can't tell whether they're gonna do a fast attack or not.
Yet.
479, 479. Do I have to... Oh, there's pills. Oh, red capsules. Still no save area. My god. I don't want to repeat this whole segment.
Nothing.
We need to find something related to Aoi Takeshi. But that name has not been mentioned yet. Did we get like a key from that box? Man. Open the locker in the locker room. I think we're missing a collectible. Where could it be? Oh, shit. They're up there. That was scary. Ah, okay. Uncharted territory. Wow. Look for Oi Takeshi. Damn, I'm getting chills. Note from a male student. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that had 84 times 4 written on it. 84 times 4. 336. We should probably be fighting more. We're not using our toolkits. No running in the halls! Note between lovers. XOXO Mickey. 4151 plus 3 divided by 6. PEMDAS. Do you I forgot my basic math, chat. Parentheses. AM. Division. Addition. Subtraction. So you divide first. So 2. But why? It's... This is just teasing us now. It's like, hey, do you remember your middle school math? Nope. It seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Note from a male student. It's the code for baka. So, stupid. Really? 336 84 star 4? Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. Eight 4x4 baka. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S and 4. I wonder how this would be in Japanese. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T and the 0 is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So for my name, Yoshida, it's XO5174. Okay. Let's do this. We got this. Right? Note between lovers. Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aishiteru. But I love you too. Oh, the division. I see Teru. Okay. This place is scary. Oh, origami of grievances. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Aoi. That's so cute of him. Using his name in code. Oh, okay. So it's 401. Oh, we're missing one. It looks incomplete. Locker room key. Open and close the school locker room. But isn't it open? Asakura's textbook. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination.
Coded message. Talk about childish.
Wait. Oh, okay. There. We're still missing one or two things though. Oh, bloodied. Asakura Ayumi. Row 4, line 2. Row 4, line 2. That's where we got the note. Are they dead people? Ugh, guys keep popping up. Freaking terrifying in this place. You got a knife, so I guess you're gonna come to life. Did you move? Hehe. Now I see you. Yo, two of them? That one just came out of nowhere. Are you the lovers? The ones on the ceiling are pretty terrifying. Done. Origami of grievances. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. We're gonna have to open so many lockers. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. We missed something. What's with the noise? What? How many more locker rooms? Is this not the only locker room? There's supposed to be a girls' locker room or something, right? There we go. If I understood Japanese, girls' locker room? The first one in Chinese is female.
The locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Oh, right. We all track and field. Three codes, huh? Okay. Alright, let's do this. First up, we have Asakura Ayumi. How do we open it up? There we go. Asakura's textbook. Bus, the best thing in the world. Locker combination, bus. So it's 8. What's U again? 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So 8, 6, 5. Nice. Key cabinet key. Small dainty key might open the key cabinet in the school. But there's more! Suga. Cry for help. What's a cry for help? Ah. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. Hell. What is a 3-letter cry for help? Lol. Baka. I'm bothered by the missing... There's like 2 blanks here. But we have Suga. Cry for help. Okay. What's here? Tsuchiya Taiko. That we haven't... Uh-oh. Really missed something, chat. Okay, the only clues we have Asakura. We're done. Bus. I have absolutely no idea how the crazy formula spells Icy Taro, but I love you too. The lovers, Mickey and... something. You can read girl code, right? Sato got a note from the girls. Baka! Girl code based off alphabet. Okay, that's the cipher. And then blank. Oh, how I wish you could climb inside his locker. Drown in his smell. Ew. Aoi. Done. Now Suga. Cry for help. Ah. Um. Uh-oh, we're flickering. These seem optional, but... And we can only get one ending for our first playthrough, but... What if there are valuable resources in them? We can't be stumped by this. Come on.
Finally found it.
Okay, we really missed a note somewhere. Oh, yo, they're gone. Ah! I can't access it anymore? Oh, wait, no, it is the men's boys. What's a cry for help, chat? Ah. Help. What's L? What's H? When you convert the code, it looks like a cry for help. So Yoshida. X is Y. What about help? E3. Aishiteru. 4 is A, of course. I I don't know if it's just a language, if it's like a cultural or a language thing, but 3-letter cry for help probably would make more sense in Japanese. I don't know. I don't see an H. No, Yoshida. Yoshida. Because there's no H. So you just make it Yoshida. Cry for help. SOS. SOS. Ding.
No, that's not it.
Wait. 5. I'm stupid. 5, 5, 5. Yo, we're smart sometimes. Worth it. Increases inventory capacity. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Hey, why is my school bag here? Suga, cry for help, SOS. That's what it was. Now this one, Tsuchiya Taiko. Was this the freshman? Can't be, right? We don't have any clues. Taiko. All right, we're gonna look for that note. Where though? Back up here? Toolkit. Asakura Ayumi. But that's a bus girl. This is where you found the bus, bus, bus. I love the bus. Did we check this? Let me know if you want to find it for you. Oh, I appreciate the offer, Ditzy. It's like a needle in a haystack. We'll do one more pass. Then I wouldn't mind like looking at Google or something. Because we're just finding one note related to Taiko. Yo, Torii Gates? Fox Sacrifice? That's the game that is banned. Yeah, maybe they're going I don't like this girl or boy. I want to sacrifice them. That's terrifying. All right, what's her name again? Tsuchiya Taiko. Tsuchiya Taiko. Tsuchiya Taiko. Okay. Check the second floor one more time. Oh, that's pretty cute. Like pushing your table up against your buddy, having lunch together, maybe. I don't know why this is relevant though. Asakura Ayumi, freshman class 1, 479 points. She was the one that liked the bus or something. I think. Or maybe it's a lock we haven't found. Okay, this is our classroom. We were pretty thorough. All right. Google it is. Taiko. Taiko. The closest of the two has the note to teacher file on the podium. I don't want them to just tell it. How to get Aoi and Suga's locker codes. We did that. Solve 415 plus 3 divided by 6. Like I want them to explain like where you'll find the note. Or if we already have what we need to solve it. Wait, there's a story, hard, and lost in the fog difficulty? They changed the codes. Optional locker room codes. We got Aoi, Takeshi, Suga, Taiko. So yeah, we don't have this note. TT is the most disgusting person I met. The TT locker code belongs to Tsuchiya Taiko as she's the only student with those initials. The clue from Origami of Grievances #1. Document you can read. Head to one of the east classrooms on the second floor. No, ad break. Oh, we missed it. Okay. Wait for the ad break. Okay, we got it. We got it. It's nothing complicated. We just missed the door. "30 seconds. This looks like a boss fight. Welcome back, Ditzy. Welcome back from the ad breaks. We just missed a door. It was a classroom we missed. Liar, 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 liar. Middle school is hell, apparently. It looks like a, I don't know, a trial room or something. Someone in the center. Here it is. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. There we go. It is complete. You know why there are no shrines here? Because this place is cursed! We should just burn the school down. Or smash it with our sledgehammer. Okay, that's kind of... Oh, there's like what? All the smelly shoes? She's like collecting, hoarding stuff? What is that even in the bag? It's like a... guts? Intestines? Omamori Wolf. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Okay, maybe that's why she was getting bullied, but oh. Images you can smell. Even some random sharpeners in there. And animal guts. And soiled clothes. Okay. Alright. We continue. That scared me. Ryan CFO in an anime, we see the class presidents in a meeting. Yeah, school is serious business. The school president, the school council, they have all the power in the school. Are they gonna talk about me as if I'm dead again? I'm back.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space
She's so desperate, chat.
if you want. I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
Oh.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Go. Get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, Hinako.
No, we're gonna enter the spirit realm again.
Come on. You like that sort of thing, don't you?
Shell of the past. What exactly have we learned? That's the description of the achievement. What have we learned in middle school?
And laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul.
It's our...
The life of your own self.
Huh? Oh, he's not wearing his mask. It's our sussy Prince Charming Beast Boy, Fox, whatever. Keep away from the West Room. I don't remember. Did we go there? Into the West Room? The West Wing?
Do not push yourself. You
So
need
we're
rest.
picking up right where we left off, where we purified ourselves with molten lava.
The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you. You are far more delicate than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Nico.
What is with that sound effect?
Now, onward we go.
Huh? Hmm.
I will go ahead and make arrangements. Come, bid your farewells.
Farewells.
Yes.
So we really are dead? Wait, what got updated? There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand... Wait, he's... Huh? That's so lewd. He always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his... Wait, did they ever show us holding his hand? I don't even... With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. What? That doesn't sound like us. This sussy fox. Our sister told us not to trust him. And what was he the one who was all like, Hinako's mine! Hinako's mine! Because we saw notes like that. Find a way to open the sacred door. Do we have our Naginata? We do. Nothing can stop us now. I'll never forgive them for taking away our bunny ears, though. It sounds like our friend, the obsessed Rinko. What? I need to find a key. Nice. The horror of the mundane.
This is Sakuko's.
Why Sakuko again? Bunny. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. So Sakuko was more spiritually inclined. Her father was the priest of the shrine, and she supposedly heard voices from beyond and stuff like that. Just a note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. Is this gonna reveal why she calls us traitor? My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Ugh. A shrine, finally. So again, even in the dream world, we can offer physical stuff. Do we have enough? Almost. Okay, what the hell? Ah! Enemies defeated in areas illuminated by evil warding lanterns will be unable to reanimate. Is that an evil warding lantern? Hello? Evil ward! Evil warding! Be gone! Alright, that one's not coming back. I guess we defeat them in the light. Sweet. Maybe Sakuko's been here as well. They were talking about a previous girl. Or previous girls. Oh. Bunny and Sparrow. Okay, so Bunny is Sakuko? We are Sparrow according to the achievements. Huh? Alright, what's down the bunny passage? Greens. So it's like Inari playing with us. Toying with us. What's that ball supposed to represent, like, spiritually? Because I know even, like, also with Chinese lions and stuff, they also like a ball in their mouth. This one looks like a plaything. Sakuko's in the dark place. So that opens the bunny passage. Okay. Path to Sakuko, bunny. Aha! The lamp! Oh, locker room. Reality's bleeding in. Hi! Oh, that was a gamble. Stay down! Nice. From Triforce to plants. Oh, what the hell? Is this my locker? Here we go. Next stage. This uses sound. Ah! So every time we enter this dream world, our uniform gets torn up. I wonder if that'll hold true for this stint. Does anyone speak Japanese or read Japanese? What's that on the blood? Actually, is this too stylized? Will Google Translate work? Traitor! That's what she's calling us. That's traitor. Traitor, traitor, traitor! It was also in the blackboard in the middle school. Liar, no, that is liar. Liar, 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 liar. This one is traitor, 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 traitor. What did we do to her? Maybe she felt lost and abandoned. Ha! Thought you could ambush me? Come into the light. Ow. We let her out. Shit. Was that the right thing to do? No, it was just to get this. Ah! What did we do to you, Sakako? I'm sorry. Traitor, traitor, traitor! Hey, we're back here. I don't... Oh, now it's even worse. Traitor, traitor everywhere. Let's pray. Maybe that'll take the edge off. Hey, we can upgrade. Traitor. In girl code. 7. What's R? I don't know. So with all the levers I guess all the doors will open now. But first, when taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. Max health, max stamina. Greatly decreases focus charging time. That seems cool. Decrease enemy line of sight. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Deals additional damage from weapons with high durability, but it's only effective for weapons with durability, so it doesn't apply in the spirit realm. So let's go with this. Let's become a hawk. Okay, that's new. Let's try this. Oh, that's super fast! Oh shit, it's gonna regenerate.
We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever.
Okay. And we betrayed your trust because we died? Because Rico's saying we dead. So that's why. Okay, she's calling us a traitor because it's her way of grieving. We died.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
And we had bunny ears at one point. She loved us and we died.
Only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with them in their little rabbit house.
Be gone, bullies. Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. That's us. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. Well, if it's true that we died, can't really do anything about that. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never, ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her. Because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it. I guess that explains the Sakuko damage. I don't even know the proper order anymore. Come here so I can put you out of your misery permanently. One at a time. Our sanity! Ah! Our stamina! Knew it. Wait. Come here. Follow me. Ha! Be gone. Permanently. Dude, I feel like I'm missing so much. The doors are starting to confuse me. Cannot increase any further. Oh. Okay, so now we can focus on health, sanity, and stamina. Sakoko's diary. My family has served as caretakers of Senensugi Shrine for generations. But for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senensugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become a head priest one day. Sakoko's dream. Thanks for the lurk, Vanua. Good luck with the session. Next. Look, come in here so I can make sure you die permanently. Send you to the afterlife. Ow. No one left behind. Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the white rabbit. Stopped a certain number of enemies behind the white rabbit crest door from reanimating. No one left behind. Is the name of the achievement. 24%. Got it. We're back here. But this is open now. What is the point of all this, Fox Mask?
Hinako, you came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
Yeah, all the chains. All the bound people. Prisoners. Cages. Sakoko, rabbit, fox mask. Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Light. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to lift height. Shading of light. Condemn the past to the dark. Thank you for the care package, Zen. Oh, man. I am pretty engrossed in this game, though. I didn't realize it's almost been 4 hours. Hells yeah, we're recharged. Thanks, Zen. Hmm. I'm sorry, this puzzle is... With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height. Level height. Lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror. What do the cages mean though? Level height. Low, low. High. Low, low, high. Three heights. Maybe I have to imitate the side, reflect both sides. Tan tan tan. Did we get it? Yo, we did it. Two of them. Restraint lampshade. Lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. Talon lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. Sharp talons.
What are you doing?
Oh. I'm sorry? Rabbit?
No! I don't want to be alone!
Oh, why are we doing this to her? Is that really her? Was she brought to the dark place?
Hinako,
Why are we looking like this?
don't leave me!
We're possessed or something.
I don't want to be alone!
Why?
Don't go!
The fox mask is in our heads.
We promised to stick together! You traitor!
Yeah, it's like we were like possessed, wandering. Oh my god. Okay, that's terrifying. White rabbit emblem key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakoko. Bidding farewell? It seems to be able to open a door somewhere. Oh, the fox mask did say bid your farewells. This is what he meant. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Bidding farewell to Sakoko. What was that all about? We looked so indifferent, but maybe it is also an acceptance that she's dead, she's not real. I don't know. What the hell? No wonder why it's all traitor. What the hell? She seemed like the real deal. It's like the point of no return. Just say goodbye, no turning back. Bid our farewells. Hmm? Are they gonna jump scare us? Huh? Oh. Another trial. Now what? Already said goodbye to Sakoko. Yeah, she kind of acted the same way when Sakako died and we were just so dead inside and we're like... She faced the monsters and was just like, the store's closed. Hot fire.
Inako, you look even more beautiful today.
We're gonna lower her into the lava? Do I put something here? Maybe Foxmax is letting us say, let go of our earthly burdens and regrets and whatnot so we can move on to the afterlife. Maybe. Hate this. Oinari-sama's emblem. Not supposed to be here yet. Question mark? Yeah, it's like this, the chains, the weight of her earthly connections. Something. Yeah. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here. You'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. And don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend Rinko? It's the candy store.
This is Chizuruya? No, no. I have to let go. I need to move on.
To the afterlife. Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. Oh. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? She lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Not she, Shu lives all the way on the other side of town. These candies bring back memories. Ten. Maybe it's her time of death. Gotta turn off the lights. Yo, not fair. What the hell? Ah! I get the feeling she wasn't platonic towards us. Oh, I think I misread. It is. She likes Shu, the boy. I misread she. Rinko's secret journal. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu, the boy, on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. So if we're dead, again, this is us trying to move on and put things to bed. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. That's what she thinks about us. I mean, come on. We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. That's our thing with Shu. Hinako and Shu, Space Wars. Dude, it's just gonna get worse. That's why we're gonna lower her into the lava to move on into the afterlife. Oh no, we have an ad break starting soon. I'm sorry. Life is like a box of chocolates. And candy. Oh, there we go. Leftward facing Foxcrest, an emblem found in a strange room. It has something jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere.
Found it.
We found it. See you after the ad break. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here. You'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. Dude, did she poison us? Did we die? I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko. Because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher, or a parent, or a pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. Please, just send us to the afterlife. Ah! That ambush actually worked. We don't have sanity anymore.
Remember, don't you? The day we first met.
Kind of busy. Welcome back from the ad break, Ditzy. You just got an ad for this game? Oh no. It's a sign, Ditzy. If you wish to avoid spoilers and play this yourself, totally understandable. What do we increase, chat? Stamina? Stamina A. Yep, let's go. Your prayers were heard. You now have more stamina. Dude, we haven't found Emma in a while. Will that emblem work here? I'm stuck! Oops. Nope. Why can't we inspect that anymore? Oinori symbol. Oinari. Is that the same as Inari? Ah, they keep coming back. The day we first met? I don't know. Time to put you into the lava.
You were off in dreamland, but I helped you countless times.
Ah. You don't handle horror well. Same here.
Must be good to be you, Hinako. You've got it all.
You've got it all for you. Thankfully, I've been able to handle this game a bit better. I think the fact that we can fight back really puts me in more of a Resident Evil-like survival horror aspect. Next. Rinko's room.
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines. Rinko's room.
We sound so dead and lifeless and possessed. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up behaving weird. Whoever wrote it, stop here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Rinko. That's gonna move, isn't it? Rinko collects dolls? Question mark? Did we not know that about our friend? Maybe. Alright. Time to fight. Loading. I'm surprised the dolls didn't come to life and start stabbing us. Let's go! What? Where are we?
It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
Wait, we didn't get it. We didn't get anything. Did we miss an item? Huh? What did we miss? Peculiar type of horror, more exploring the horror of the situation and story rather than throwing jump scares, gore, and violence at us. You're precisely right, Ditzy. And maybe that's why it isn't quote-unquote scary to me so far. It has been unnerving, and it was unnerving at the school. Because it was just like a lot of messed up situations in there. And coupled with the environment design. But that's what I heard from someone who played a lot of Silent Hills. They were saying that Silent Hill F compared to like Silent Hill 2, which was recently remade, definitely isn't reliant on jump scares. It's I'm feeling it slowly creeping into our souls now, which is good. You're absolutely right about the whole situation just being like messed up, the horror of it. Gameplay wise though, it's like, come on, what did I miss? Do I have to go back? Okay, Rinko's room. We probably missed it. Probably behind the doll. This is where we found the emblem. Ugh. Oh, look at that. Wait, are those Rinko sketches? Or do we just both sketch? There we go. Wait, no. Oh, okay, it's continuation. It's the true side or the dark side of it. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends? Or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. Letter answer here, probably. It is definitely a different kind of horror, a more intelligent way of expressing horror. They don't. Well, I was saying earlier that everything is just so on the nose. There doesn't leave much room for interpretation, but it's still interesting to me. Like, even though it's juvenile, like I was starting to worry that this whole situation is just juvenile, but I feel like it started to get more interesting when the fact or the question came up that are we even still alive? Because Rinko in the quote-unquote real world was like, Shu, she's dead. Now, could it just be Rinko's obsession? Then that's what we perceive her to think of us, as a cockroach who deserves to be smushed. We found notes of her wishing us to be killed or sacrificed so we could get out of the way for Shu. Stuff like that. Like, are we still alive? Is this the afterlife? Are we moving on? I felt really bad when we left Sakuko in the dark in the prison cell and we were just like a zombie. It's like, what was that? And Foxmass did tell us, say your farewells. Speaking of seeing us as insects, you're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way. Get lost. Or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Did those pictures just come out? Yeah, this is like the dark place, the twisted place, the twisted desires, magnified by the nightmare. Yeah, like what is all that about? If it's are we bidding farewell to our friends? And again, the motifs of the chains, the endless halls, getting lost, getting trapped, bidding farewell. You look so happy. And that's us. All right, Sakoko called us traitor. Is that die? Is that like die, 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 die? I can't really tell. Let's pull up Google Translate. Let's see if it translates. For Sakoko, she called us a traitor. Come on, is it too stylized? Dude, it'd be so scary if Google Translate like bugged out on me and things came to life. Is that die, chat? Anyone read Japanese? I can't find the clear one to translate. But that seems to be us. We're scratched out. In a way, she's also obsessed about us, right? And she just wants us to die. Okay, it's really not translating. How about the one up there? Let me confirm this. Die in Japanese. Yep, it is die. Shinu. Or she something. Die, 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 die! Oh. Oh, we can pick it up. Rightward facing Foxcrest. Oh, it changed. It's all us now. Die, 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 die. Okay. Well, let me tell you, Rinko, we actually might be dead. So you got your wish. Inari's granting your wish right now. Now please go to hell.
Why did you get it all?
I need to do this to get into the afterlife. What's the next combination we need, chat?
I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried!
Sparrow? Triforce Sparrow? Hey, no. This is new. Ah! Dude, I love Inari Sushi. Oh well. Um. Sparrow. Let me through, please. Oh, okay. I think that's new. Bunny door. No. Shit. Freedom? School. It all seems like ages ago.
Ages ago. Lunch. Recess.
We do sound like we're in a trance. We don't even remember anymore. Dude, this guy. Waiting for him to come to life. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoyed looking after others. Is this still Rinko? I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. P.S. Please die, Hinako. It doesn't actually say that. I just added that. You're not fond of sushi rice due to the vinegar? Oh no. Inari sushi does sound amazing though. It's really the fried tofu skin around it. Chat, maybe school was hell for these kids. All right, are you gonna come to life now, Mr. Mannequin guy? Ugh. Ah. This is our table. Oh! Ah, yeah! Thank you for announcing your presence, I guess? Oh shit. It choked. Oh, no sanity. No sanity! Ow! Wait. Give me a chance to recover, please. Why are you so bad at this, chat? Forward-facing fox crest. Emblem found in a strange room. All right.
And
Time.
now, Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
I guess this is farewell to Rinko. Now I'm reminded of what our sister was trying to tell us. What worth were our earthly relationships? Our friends? Are they worth it? Oh, you're gonna get your wish. You want out of my world? Well, let me pray first. It's kind of twisted if you think about it. Delightful onigiri style with food though, with rice, salmon, cabbage, edamame. Oh. I just had sushi today, Ditzy, but man, that makes me want more. Alright. Let's say goodbye to Rinko.
Just
Damn.
for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor.
Oh, now you're calling me a
Life is
traitor.
hard. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
None of this is real. It's all just a bad dream, chat. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. If I had to say goodbye to my friends to go to the afterlife, would I have to go through all these horrors? Would I have to kill each and every one of them to move on? Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. It seems to be able to open a door. Huge creature. Alright, let's just finish this dream sequence. I am still quite intrigued. And hungry, thanks to Ditzy. Where do we go, chat? Ah. Okay, Fox Mask. You made me go through 2 trials this time to locate 2 objects. Is that a 3rd door? Great. Gates to the afterlife?
Hey, fucker.
Shoo.
Guess this is the last time I get to call you that.
Oh. Maybe these are just maybe they're just at their funeral, chat. And some of them are just filling it with so much negativity. Find Shu's prized possession. This is the first time we're dealing with Shu in the spirit realm, I think.
I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet.
Is he dying? Sounds like he's dying.
worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember?
He does sound like he's in pain. So his family did work at the clinic.
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Memories. Yeah, see, this is so not us. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. As if we're happy to be led into the... Whoa, okay, this is different. It's when he said goodbye to Sakuko. One of my friends, she's always got her head up. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural face of hers. Oh, she was a Katsuni, but actually legit. Yeah, these entries are... Maybe this is the real Sakuko. Maybe this is the real Hinako. Ooh. In flames. Shoe is still shoe. Yo, it's the space gun thing.
My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it. You really struggled to keep your first plant alive. That's weird. Where did it go? Oh, well, not a big deal. That's just what it means. Forget.
Return what is lost. Here we go again. Medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Whoa! Okay, that's new. Sparrow door. Let's not mess with the levers yet. Oh, they could come from anywhere. Nice, leading us into danger, into a trap. It's a shrine? Cause we dead? Drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Alright, time to Google Translate. Hinako Fukami from next door. Shu Iwai. Wait a minute. This is drawn by Shu? Feeling sick. Baka? Stupid, disgusting, etc. I guess, young boys, you're like, ew, girls. No, Dad, mother, welcome in. I was just trying to analyze what the hell is going on in this nightmare. Welcome in. Nero, Magindara, great to see fellow sleepers here. Kits, Cosmic Yggdrasil, thank you for the follow. Nero, thank you for the raid, the dual raid. How was your TTRPG session? If you need tabletop RPG content in your life, Den Mother Place is a great community builder. Magindara is also a great and fun person to hang around with. They were playing Vampire the Masquerade and they play a bunch of other tabletop RPGs. If you're looking for that kind of content, please check out. Thank you for the follow, Madama. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. We play story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres, and today we're playing Silent Hill F for the first time. It's my first Silent Hill. I'm a scaredy cat. I don't do well with horror, but thanks to you guys and thanks to streaming, I've been able to play more horror games, and I'm starting to question everything now. So if you want to avoid spoilers, please do not feel afraid to dip out if you need to, and if you need to get some post-stream care, especially after your tabletop RPG sessions, please get the rest that you need. I'm pissing and shitting myself with everything that's happened. Bring your demon to work raid. Did you literally bring a demon into your vampire workplace? What do vampires even do for a living? I don't even know. Again, please check out these wonderful, wonderful people. And I will see you guys on Dune. Maybe later. DGen hours. I forgot how many points I have with you. 63k. Almost the funny number. Thank you for your dedication to being on the channel, earning all those channel points. Thank you for the lurk. I really need to find ways for you guys to dump those channel points in. I keep telling myself, but who knows. Gonna do now, lurk? Yes. The call of Arrakis. You must heed it. Nero, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy Dune. I'll see you there tomorrow/later or whenever. I'm so addicted to Dune right now, chat. But hey, Silent Hill F is pretty interesting. Altizia Val, welcome in. Hope bringing your demon to work is definitely working out better than what's going on right now. So, back to it. Again, spoiler alert. Why is her sleeve torn? I don't know. Is this all real? Are we dead? Look how real she looks, though. Got work in 4 hours. VTM was fun. Happy you're playing Silent Hill F. It's our first Silent Hill. You're up to 87.5k. I need more redeems, chat. But thank you. It really means a lot to me. The fact that you guys have racked up so much points over these years. Really, really grateful. I will say though, the game does look quite beautiful. Even though if the environments have been very confusing. Thank you for the care package, Denma. So that drawing you saw, beautifully done, of us. I bet it was Shu having a crush on us, on the girl next door, but it's like, ew, girls. But that text, we Google translated it. It wasn't as bad as the English description said. There's like baka, idiot, and then Hinako from next door. I don't know. All right, let us get to the bottom of this nightmare. I don't even know where I'm going anymore, chat. So this is the Triforce route. The thing led us down this to the shrine. So I believe that's like totally optional. Sparrow door? Ow! Oh, there's a lever. Lever. Why was everything in slow motion? Is it dead? Not exactly. Are we dead? That's a big question. What piece of her uniform will get torn off after this nightmare sequence? What is it supposed to mean? A loss of innocence? Shedding our mortal coil? Ah, finally an Emma. Got toilet paper medkits here. The scent of herbs is overpowering. No items. Goodbye toolkit? Goodbye bandages? I don't know. It's one of those silly inventory systems in horror games where each item takes up the same amount of space, whether it be a bandage or a naginata, I guess. Did we make it? Yo, the saving icon is the same as this. Dark Souls push, girl. Love the decor. What are you supposed to be? An amalgamation of all my insecurities? That's a lot of boobs. Or bellies. You're giving birth? Oh fudge, it's giving birth. a lot of wombs. That seems bad. Ah! That's where they come from? You're like the mother monster. Ah! Can we talk about this? Ah! Yeah, boss fight, boss fight. We're Souls gamers. We know what we're doing. Yeah, see that? Woo! My head is just thinking about what this all means. Since everything is supposed to link back towards our own life, right? Wait, Bonebreaker, how you doing? Bonk. Ah. Counter. Doing good besides being sick? Oh no! Get well soon, Bonebreaker. Thank you for tuning in regardless, and I hope we can help you relax a bit. This is not very relaxing though, I will admit. But hey, we did it. All I'm thinking about is the symbolic loss of innocence and the pains of the expectations and weight of society on women in the 1960s. Bonebreaker. If you do want to play this yourself and avoid spoilers, totally understand. But Bonebreaker is currently going through Hollow Knight. Working your way up to Silksong? Question mark. Glad you're here, Bonebreaker. Check him out. Awesome streamer. So what was the prized possession? Why was there a monster birthing monster? Yeah, we got fellow Hollow Knights in here. Slurpy slurpy noise. This is kind of gross. Checking for items. Brainiac Hero comic. The music is great. The mood is great. Understand why I love far and wide. Oh, is this the... Are you going through Hollow Knight for the first time? Or are you just replaying it to like refresh? But yeah, I heard that like for someone who played it back to back, Hollow Knight to Silksong, there is a change in like, because you're so used to playing as the character in Hollow Knight that it plays very differently. You just have to prepare for that. It's your first go at Hollow Knight, hell yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's not exactly my genre, the whole Metroidvania thing, but I really enjoyed Hollow Knight, even though it frustrated the heck out of me with its difficulty. Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Why are they defeating me? Is this... Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. So if it... It's one of those things, right? You're, little boy, and it's like, ew, girls, ew, cooties. So they just depict me dying in the most gruesome ways. Lovely. Everyone wants me dead. Why do all my friends want me dead? What did I ever do? Dude, I'm not even sure if we got the prized possession. Okay, that's one trial. We're gonna be extending for a bit more. I just want to finish this dream sequence. Oh!
Tell me how you really feel, partner. First time showing this to you. How embarrassing.
He really sounds like he's dying, chat. Even though I'll be tackling Silksong rather soon after Hollow Knight, I might take a short game intermission between. Sounds good, so you don't get burned out as well. Excited to see what game you come up with. You'll play, yeah, and you'll end up with. So we can health, sanity. I guess health is good. Oh, we placed it. Okay, Brainiac Hero comic. Oh, we're done. Okay, thank God. We're saying goodbye to our friends. What? Why?
You came back, partner.
Shu looks so fake.
Wanted. It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Bye. I guess. Do we feel lighter now?
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
Sassy fox.
Onward.
So he said we saved his soul. And so he wants to save ours? Are we not done with our purification process? Oh, we're just gonna wake up. Yo, Half-Life? Are you gonna play the Black Mesa remake? The farewell party. You have no place in my future. That's the achievement description. That was one heck of a farewell party.
Shoo. Rinko?
Oh, yo, I forgot we had a sledgehammer. Me. Ah, the original. Interesting. Interesting. I will say though, the fan remake, the Black Mesa one, really good. Really good remake. And they quote unquote fix the final act, which is what a lot of people had with a problem with the OG. But playing a slice of history, that'd be great. I'd love to watch you go through that. Half-Life is near and dear to me. It's one of my first actual video games that I played on my own computer. So I really grew up with it and the mods. Half-Life, Opposing Force, and Blue Shift, the expansions. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. Remember, 1960s Japan. There exists two Hinakos inside me now. There are two wolves inside each of us, chat. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Maybe that's why we saw that gruesome depiction of a birthing monster just cursed to make babies, give birth to babies. Yet another, again, toxic patriarchal society, the game. So understandably, the Hinako we grew up as, and then the expectations of Hinako the woman. Hinako's fighting her own personal growth. Good luck with that. Yeah. We have a sledgehammer. Let's just smash everything away, Let's just smash the patriarchal society. Hinako smash! Alright, let's just play a bit more, chat. I need a good chapter break. It feels too much like a cliffhanger. Okay. At the stairs? No.
Come. Shoo. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right?
Oh, we're losing it. We're not sure if Rinko actually pushed us.
There's just too many.
Damn it, I missed the ad break, sorry. Are you protecting me, Inari? Yeah, I like that they're not. What's funny is, you know, the surface reading is just so blatant. Like, there just leaves no room for interpretation or imagination. But at the same time, like the themes, the motifs, the symbolism, sometimes they're so on the nose that you can't help but think that there may be deeper meanings attributed to those things. I don't know if, like, you get what I mean, but again, like, on the surface it seems so shallow, but I feel, at least I trust that there's definitely something deeper that we cannot fully comprehend or understand. Again with the red capsules.
Is that thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
And again, this constant feeling of being alone and separated from everyone. And the wrinkle that what Rinko did say, however, she was telling Shu, and we overheard them. She was saying, Shu, Hinako's dead. That's when the game started to get a bit more interesting to me. We are Schrodinger's Hinako. Maybe that's because of the issues this game is tackling. It might be hard for today's people to grasp the nuances, so all that they can provide is the on-the-nose experience. But that's the thing. I feel like it's intentional. Like, they're keeping things very blatant and simple. But it leaves me... I don't know how it's gonna end. I don't know where it's going. Right? Like, it's this journey. It's just, I'm just accepting that I'm on this nightmarish journey, facing our own regrets, fears. It's very personal for Hinako. But then there's a whole thing with the fox mask and the spirit realm and saying goodbye. So it's like, I don't know if this is real or not, and I don't know how it's gonna end or tie up. A symbol of traditionalist womanhood being forced into a role that isn't her. Exactly. And those are the things we've been fighting. The monsters here, mannequins, of women mostly. Puppets, you know, puppets of society. And Hinako's analysis of them. She asks questions like, I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way it was hurt. Or... I mean, this is when it's super blatant. Like, toxic men who act like dogs. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me, and then when you get caught by this monster, he licks you. It's pretty disgusting. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never bothers with guys. Typical. So the inner thoughts of Hinako looking at these monsters also reveals how she sees these monsters that make up her nightmares. And like this also, like, she says that she doesn't care what other people think. but deep down inside, she kind of does, based on what we've picked up. So this manifesting in a monster like this, where you're not familiar with any of the faces, yet they all seem to know me. That feeling, I guess I can relate to this. Like, it's kind of growing up. Sometimes you feel like the world hates you or that nobody understands you. But in truth, most people are just bothered with their own things, right? But, growing up, feeling like this in middle school and high school, yeah, it spouts repulsive things one after the other. So we went through middle school, which was her own personal hell at some point, and our friends as well. People wishing for other people to die. All of these things. I'm pretty sure in between is the truth. Like, these are extreme nightmarish versions of our own relationships and what Hinako has gone through. But again, it got so much more interesting when they brought up the question that, are we even still alive? And things have started to line up, showing that something is ushering us into either the afterlife or another life. We don't know if it's like good or bad, if we can trust this fox. And our sister is still somewhere out there warning us about these things. I don't know what happened to her. They haven't revealed anything about our sister yet. So we'll see. But yeah, everything has been pretty blatant. The mannequins, the dolls, the ideal curvy mud bodies, predatory men. We also found evidence of toxic masculinity from this era. Magazine covers that are like, "Are you a hot-blooded man? Grab your baseball bat." Because metaphorically, it's okay to be hot-blooded and angry. And then you get notes from depressed wives who want to kill themselves because their husband keeps them in an abusive, toxic relationship, and she's just there to give birth to kids. In one of the notes we saw. So yeah, it's very on the nose in that things. The expectations of 1960s Japanese society. So yeah, all the imagery is coming together. It's so blatant, it's so on the nose. But then, what's compelling me is the greater mystery in terms of, are we alive? Are we dead? What's this method of bringing herself to the afterlife? What's her sister got to do with it? So that's keeping me going. You're playing a character in what? They're teens, right? The other characters are grown-ups with more experience, providing more distinct and specific horrors. And there's no sign of any adults. They're all just gone. So, again, dream nightmare logic. It's really about us. It's really about our, either just us or also our group of friends. When I was a child, I spoke like a child, thought like a child, reasoned like a child. When I became an adult, I put away childish ways. Since Hinako is fairly young, she didn't experience that much to give her manifestations more detail, if you will. But with her mind still in development, this is the best she can do about this. That's an interesting way to think about it. Because again, I have never played a Silent Hill. I don't know what the fog or the mist represents and all that. I just know vague ideas about it being a reflection of the protagonist. Nothing is really real. So if we're going by the dream nightmare logic, drawing from our own experiences, you're absolutely right. If this is a nightmare of Hinako's own creation, we have to remember as well, in a similar way, how I realigned my expectations. Because in the beginning, I thought it was just so juvenile. I couldn't really relate to it anymore. I knew I was like these kids before, but it just wasn't what I was expecting. But then realigning my expectations, remembering who we are, that we are just high schoolers, it makes more sense in terms of what the nightmare is presenting us and how she is viewing society. How none of these things have faces. Like, most of the monsters have no eyes, have no face. So it says a lot as well about these concepts bringing us down. Yeah, but thanks for that. It really got more interesting when I accepted that there is just some nightmare logic
They
going
have
on.
no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
And now she's finally questioning why the hell we keep splitting the party. It's like the stupid roadblocks which are totally surmountable, but then I realign my expectations and like, no. If this is a nightmare, if this is like, I remembered the Somnium Files, what goes on in our own heads, dream logic, nightmare logic, it is wild. So those, the the broken bridge, the overturned cart, the low fence which you could easily jump over, why don't we just climb over it or swim around it or bash through it? Because again, there's something greater at play here, in that the fence at the school manifesting as a mental block. And as Vanua said, mental blocks are often the strongest. So this fence requiring a key from the center of the school, again, kind of on the nose, right? Like there are some unresolved issues in this school, some trauma that you have to deal with. So we have to open the doors, revisit our past, go through these notes again to find that key to unlock that mental barrier to move on to whatever we're moving on to as Hinako. So yeah, it's interesting to me so far. The unknowns of adulthood and the societal expectations that are being put on her. Exactly. And again, another thing about her school uniform slowly being torn up as the game progresses. It's, again, pretty blatant. But what does it truly mean in the end? And where will this journey take us? Because they also put in some other things, sprinkle some background story in terms of this region as a whole, where there is something about a god being wronged or despoiled by humanity, the forgetting of old traditions, the shrine no longer being attended, modern society encroaching upon these hallowed spaces. So there's also those things at play. And it's all just coming together to make it a bit more than just a juvenile teenage angst story. Strange note. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you. But it's a strange note. Who wrote this? And again, the Fox Mask, one of the first things he told us was stay away from the West Room. I don't know if we ever did enter that. But I really feel like that is more representative of... Again, now we have this man in a mask who's acting like Prince Charming. And we are disarmed around him based on our notes. We feel safe around him and happy around him, that we're willing to have him lead us every which way. But they also showed us really terrible depictions of possessiveness and other women who have been through the area. Like supposedly there were other women that came before us. All of them were defaced because, again, it's a dehumanization and just objectification of women at this time. Tying into that, but we don't know if that's Fox Mask or if it's some other darker entity that's been trying to encroach upon this spirit realm. And why can we only enter it when we're dreaming or sleeping? What is reality? What is not? So, I'm having fun now trying to ponder these things. In terms of writing and or design, the obstacles hindering you from leaving the area makes it look a bit lazy. Maybe devs in the future should account for that by letting the player loop back after that character state with no use in trying to leave. yeah, right? Like I was watching someone else play it as well, and the same reaction when they saw the bridge, saying that is so stupid. Why do we have to go through this dangerous mountain path? Just jump over that little stream or swim. But again, realigning my expectations. I'm pretty sure they were aware about the how ludicrous these blocks are. Like, oh, construction. There's a little hole. I guess I can't pass through here. So now I'm thinking about maybe the deeper meaning behind that is just that if you look at ourselves as well and we do some self-reflection, there are just some things we just cannot get over, literally and figuratively. Some things about ourselves that we get hung up on, that from an outsider's perspective, people will say, just get over it. Like in this case, like just jump over it. Just literally go around it. Go around your problems. You'll solve it. Right? Like outsiders can see that. Us as players being on the outside looking at these mental blocks, if we are going through nightmare logic, from an outsider's perspective, the car in the way is such a stupid obstacle that is totally surmountable. But the whole point of this whole nightmare trip, trapping ourselves in our own head, is that's part of the nightmare. It's like, I cannot get past this childhood trauma. It's keeping me here. And from the outside, it looks so simple and juvenile and immature, but to me, it's a real hindrance to my progression to become a holistic human being or something like that. Are we thinking about it too deep? Is this just about the toxic patriarchal society and how we're fighting against it? Maybe it's just that. But anyway, strange note. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you. Fox mask, shoe, I don't know. The only adult man who might actually be the most dangerous person in our life.
Did they leave this behind?
I don't know if we're almost done with the game, chat. The game's supposed to be only around a dozen hours. I feel like we just passed the halfway point. We've been taking our time. We've been yapping. We've been taking it slow. The danger has been established, and a car, fence, or whatever shouldn't be the problem. By establishing the futility of escape first, it may cause a better connection to the character because you would defend her for being unable to leave instead of making fun of it. Totally valid. Like, that initial reaction, not only me, I'm pretty sure a lot of people who saw that bridge thought it was silly. I'm pretty sure we're not the only ones. So you could be right on that sense. Like, but, while the depictions seem to be so blatant and obvious, there are still stuff left to interpretation. And it's a delicate balance of, in horror, right? Not spelling it out for people, keeping things unknown. Because there is fear in the unknown. Because sometimes a horror movie loses its steam once they reveal the creature, or when they explain what is the horror, it becomes less scary. But yeah, as a video game, it's also like, this is just silly. But we've seen less of that now. Like, we've moved past the bridge. We're now firmly trapped in this nightmare. There have been less of a, oh, it's a freaking pothole I can't jump over.
Why would someone put this here?
Dried carcass. Oh my god. Did you see what is inside, chat? Oh my god! Ah! Okay, that jump scared me because I saw her lying down! First successful jump scare of the game, chat. Smash it. God damn. Dude, she was kept in a shed. We were just talking about the dehumanization and objectification of women. Yeah, that was a good scare because we walked past it and I saw it. Oh yeah, there's a dead body on that shelf. And then I collect. And then they didn't play the sound effects because usually the jump scare is diffused because they play the crackling noise. They didn't this time. So that was a legit jump scare. Because usually you hear them before you see them. That's why it's been less jump scary. Like that. You hear that and you're like, okay, something's around the corner. Or something's above me.
She knows more about the mountains than I do.
Well, you're all alone, Hinako. We're climbing to the top to learn from the masters and Fusroda. I saw you. Yo. Durable axe used to chop wood. It's not the easiest weapon to wield due to how heavy it is, but it's another heavy weapon. Let's go. I didn't see the corpse in the shed. In my head, I was kind of like, yeah, and suddenly I don't know where there's anything behind. Yeah. For me, I was jump scared because they usually play the audio. I was totally disarmed. Even if I saw the body inside. Another discarded mannequin. Is this gonna come to life? Strange note. To whoever finds this, please, immediately, there's... Here, I beg you, help. I see it to be sure. I heard something in the bushes. And I don't like it. You have to keep the chainsaw running to keep me calm. Dude. I got traumatized as a kid watching my brother play Silent Hill 1. Now, I can't help but whenever I pick up that medicine, I keep thinking about it, Bones. The are-are. Arare. It's a small crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Arare. Arare. See, like there, they announce their presence. crud. I'm using a heavy weapon. Oh, god damn it. Fun guy? Well, I'm gonna cut this fungi in half. Hi.
Me alone.
Just us trying to make our way through womanhood, you know? This is just puberty, the game. It is literally puberty, the game.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
Now she questions it. Worst co-op partner ever. Never once stuck by our side throughout this whole freaking game. Ramune? Hell yeah. No! Hold up. Now I have space. Yes, the classic Japanese coming-of-age story. We must bid farewell to childhood friends by hanging them, dropping them into a pit of lava, and leaving them in the dark. Truly what friends would do. And yet, from the same country that spawned every Studio Ghibli movie as well as Your Name. You know, this is like the anti-Ghibli. Because, you know, Ghibli films are very much about coming of age as well, right? This is just a nightmare version of it. It's like Studio Ghibli coming of age is like the Disney-fied story, and this are the Grimm's fairy tales. Yeah, what else are friends for? Stabbing each other in the back, wishing you were dead. Do I need healing items? Nope. Offerings to Inari take priority. My neighbor to horror, Toro. Oh my god. I wanted to check! Do I need another medkit? Nope. Where the... Alright, this I could repair. Good as new. Did we go down here already? Nope. Do I need bandages? You could equip the wolf charm with a weapon? Hey, wait. You might be onto something, Ditzy. Totally forgot this was a system. Ah, but greatly decreases focus charging time, though. How about... Who needs max health? Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Easy. Yeah! That is satisfying. Research notes on Hakokosu. I've learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. And there's also something here about the folk medicine. Hakokosu is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the Flower of the Gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, people probably just getting high on their own supply, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Yo, I love peaches. What fell over? I heard like stuff fall. It's super weed. Okay. I wish I could tell how much faith each one is. I think the Arare doesn't really give much faith. So... Antique comb. Bye, snack.
Is this some sort of offering?
I heard the ganados. Era el fustero. Where's Leon when you need him? Would you live out here? I wouldn't. Dead end? Items. Umamusume! Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. So we can run away. Ah. J-pop Demon Hunters? You're not wrong. You know what? I really have to watch that.
Did I finally make it out?
Another strange note. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. Ayo, we're married? I don't even know that.
Shed. They might be in there.
Map of Sugisato. It won't open without a key. Was there a collectible? Bonk! Bonk! Yo, there's a spare toolkit here. Who wants more? We are running out of freaking... There's no shrine. It's really fun. Fast and Panic Attacks are really fun. Yeah, it's such a craze. See? You're telling me I can't climb over this? I need to get past you guys. Oh, I can move this aside. For what? A shortcut? What was even the point? Can I climb back up? Huh?
Where the hell did Shu and Rinko go?
You're only asking that now. Germany's public transport when your foreigner friends ask you, but what if you don't buy a ticket and still take the tram or subway? You don't. But what if? No, you just don't. Just don't. It is what it is. Just accept it. Sorry to disturb your... God damn it. No wonder why there's a shortcut there. Wait a minute. This is... Wait. We're back here? How am I think I missed something. The map design can be quite frustrating. You know, I know getting lost is part of it, but it does kind of kill the pacing for me. It's a me problem. I just can't navigate these areas quite well. Take care, Bonebreaker. Are we supposed to follow the broken trees? Here. God, how did I miss this? Just mannequins discarded in the forest. How depressing. Another strange note. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you've made it this far. But just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Why is there a mask with... Just checking. I wonder if that strange person killed these things on the way. Left or right, does it matter? That's enough homework for now. I Honaki? What does that mean? Welcome back, Bonebreaker. Dude. The person who write these strange notes, they came through like a storm and killed everyone. Hey, good job on finishing the homework, Ditzy. Enjoy. Honkai. So a typhoon supposedly blew through this place. Finally a shrine!
Shu. Uncle?
Can they follow us? Metal gate key that can be used to unlock the metal gate in the mountains. Another strange note. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Nice. Die, dog! A crowbar. For crafting, it's a bit short, but it's also tough and potentially deadly. Yep, definitely serial killer vibes. Do they mean that we're gonna become another mannequin? To add to their collection? So who's answering our prayers? Do you want more health, chat? Sanity. Man, I keep being lured on though. Like, it feels like things keep moving. I wanna know. I wanna know. We don't have Emma though. Oh, right. That thing was at the beginning. The fog monster. I almost forgot about you, fog monster. Lights guiding the way. That guided me towards that thing. Our stamina. I don't remember where it is, chat. Ew. Trypophobia. That's her second death. Yeah, that looked nasty. Maybe we should have increased her stamina, chat. No! Coming out of the eyes. What the hell is that? Why do they want us dead? What is going on? Where's the freaking gate? This is my fault for saying I was terrible at navigating these maps. We should have increased her stamina. You can't even skip it. They're forcing you to look at it over and over again. Sucks for those with trypophobia. Ugh. We have a map. Duh. Yeah, we're dying more often now. Yeah, like, what is that fog monster? Why did it stop?
Is it gone? I need a break.
Well, if we can't climb over the gate, then the fog monster shouldn't be able to climb over the gate. Oh, you're giving us supplies? It got through the gate! Marine Chen, hello! No! Ah! No! Oh, don't you freaking dare. Stamina, stamina, recharge! What do you want from me, fog monster? Oh, warded. We crossed the threshold.
Is it finally over?
Oh, no wonder why Shu knows the mountains. He lives here. I forget that that's the objective. You had a good one in case it wouldn't have been able to overcome the fence. You saw that fence, huh? I saw that fence as well. I'm like, fences are insurmountable in this game. Divert. These sussy red capsules, man. I did, again, I did say that I kind of maybe spoiled myself a bit. There seems to be like different objectives to get different endings. And I think I saw that don't take the red capsules. Please do not confirm or deny. I don't know.
That stuff from before. Where did it go?
This fence. Fog can't grasp the concept of a fence. Tell that to the fog monster. They're all gone. Yay? So there seem to be multiple forces at play here. And we're at the center of it all for some reason. Ad starting in 54 seconds. It still works with it being able to just go through it, but it would have been funnier if it didn't. Yeah, it's like, oh, it stopped. What is the point of your fog form if you couldn't even get past the chain link fence? Huh? This looks like the path. See you after the ad break. Do we have an Emma? No, we do not. Draw a random Omamori? Nope. Up seems to be the main path. Or not?
Is this Sakuko's old shrine?
Oh, the Forgotten Shrine. I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakuko once told me that this place is where the real Senensugi shrine is.
I heard it used to do very well, but that people stopped visiting it after the fire.
Hmm. Sakuko's the reviving thing from the dream realm. Sakuko was our friend. She was trapped in a prison cell in the darkness in our dream realm. What are these ad breaks? Well, I wish I could disable the ad breaks. So I'm not sure what you're asking, but the ad breaks, we run 1 3-minute ad every hour so that it disables pre-roll ads for people coming in for an hour. So that's the calculation there. It's also an opportunity to like just stretch, relax. A reminder that an hour has passed. I wish I could get rid of the ad breaks. I hope it works for you guys though. You see no ad? Okay, some people are safe from the ads, some people aren't. Like Ditzy, I believe, keeps getting caught by the ads. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes I don't see ads when other people do. If Marine were given a sub, we'd probably see it as a badge, but who knows?
Why would someone put this here?
There, see, welcome back, Ditzy. Yeah, Ditzy had to suffer through ads again. Welcome back. We were waiting for ya. We just stumbled upon the Forgotten Shrine, which is taken by fire. This used to be managed by Sakuko and her father, or her grandfather, but people stopped visiting after the fire, and you can see its sorry state now. Maybe this is why this land is cursed. This seems totally optional, though. Yeah, you're probably just lucky, Marine. Yeah, because sometimes people get caught by the ads, some people don't. So there's supposed to be a treasure at the roots. But
This is the divine tree.
I got an
It's in
achievement.
bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
So this is supposed to be the divine vessel of Inari. Or Oinari. I don't know the difference. But then lightning struck. Kaboom! Fire started. Divine vessel was destroyed. Alright, so this is totally optional. I wonder if it would have affected one of the endings. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It would be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Am I gonna pull the Master Sword, chat? Is this it? Where's the sword? You can't tease me like that. Come on, I'm the MC of this story. The sword should appear before me. Am I not worthy? I don't know, chat. Maybe it's in another ending. Again, your first playthrough is locked to one ending. So I'm not really worried about, like, doing things that'll affect the ending. Damn it. Well, maybe a sword's supposed to show up in one of the endings. Representative of us finding our courage, our honor, and a commitment to our mission to banishing the darkness in this land. Maybe. But alas, nothing but a note. Nothing but a footnote to history. At least we got an achievement. Yours definitely does not fulfill the prerequisite. Aren't we just a version of the self-insert? The self-insert male protagonist? With a generic hairstyle and nothing standing out really. Okay, that is interesting. Okay, I promise we'll do one more scene. But I can't stop, chat. Can't stop playing. Yeah, dude, Hinako's just a preset. Preset A. Nah, she looks cool. I do like the... She has a much better face model than the other characters here. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's intentional. But game graphics wise, we look the most human. Our friends, there's just something uncanny about them. It feels like they forgot to tessellate their faces. So they look like... I don't know how to explain it. They look like unfinished 3D models. Whereas we got like the high poly count. I need to know. The strange notes. Shu and Rinko.
So it leads here.
Finally. I need my safety axe. Now you know what? Let's go in with a sledgehammer. Rainbow Six Siege style. Let's go. Let me guess, the door's locked, right?
It's locked. Maybe the back?
Obviously. How could it happen any other way?
Shu! Partner! It's me!
It's scary. I don't want to go in. Oh, white flowers. Aren't white flowers supposed to be like offerings for the dead? Actually, I do wonder what word they use in the Japanese dub. Is this optional? Front door keys to Shu's house. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing the root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. I forgot, we have a deadbeat dad. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. Unlocking the UFO ending, not a spoiler, just thinking of other games. We never know, there might be a UFO ending. We did see the whole thing about space invaders. Their whole thing about space invaders, right? It's dan. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Wait a minute. Shu. Wait, Shu is kind of Chinese. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders. But the truth is, that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right?
Shoo.
Well, that's a nice change of pace. It isn't about wanting me dead or us betraying them.
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
No fear! What are these, chat? Pennies? Okay, the atmosphere here really is creepy. And that creaking noise, just unsettling.
Shu, Rinko.
Oh no, Chet, I'm getting flashbacks of Fatal Frame. It's the lake.
Shu!
No! What? It has claws! It has manifested! Are you... Oh man, we're bloodied and torn up! Have you reached the final act? Oh, never mind, it's off the Dreamland. Is that Dark Inari? A dangerous path. For whom do I tread such a treacherous path? The achievement says. We're holding hands now.
The path ahead is one of great pain and suffering.
But supposedly, his presence reassures us according to Hinako's notes.
I know. But I'm not afraid.
Onward then. Here we perform 3 rituals.
Run, hurry, there's no going back.
Okay.
We're not even looking at our sister's notes anymore. He's got his claws in us.
I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me. Must to be the perfect person.
Whoa, what's why? Okay, that escalated. I will do what I must to be the perfect person for you. What? Uh, can I stab him?
Let us go, Hinako.
Yes.
No, but this is also, you know, we're young. We don't know any better. This person is a silver-tongued, manipulative, possibly toxic and abusive serial killer.
There's something about this wall.
Dark Souls, hidden door. Roll? No. Why is the fox poster bloodied? What about the wall? Yeah, and this person is possibly preying upon women like Hinako. Young girls like Hinako. Because apparently we're not the first. Man, it keeps going. Like, I can't stop, chat. Should we pause here? Should we... I feel like if we... I feel like we might be able to finish next stream. Maybe it's time to pause. Maybe it's time to pause, chat. Wait, we need to find a save point, though. Yeah, there's gonna be like 3 rituals. This is the first ritual, so I feel like this is a good place to like pause. We got a bunch of... Why are they listed on the map? Looks like a maze! I'm tired of mazes. I don't know if it saves automatically, chat. But yeah, that grab was intense. It looked lupine-ish, so it looked kind of foxy, the claws. So maybe there are 2 sides of this person. Maybe that is the beast within him. Because again, the Beauty and the Beast reference in the beginning of her encounter with him, he was like, Prince Charming. But he told us, do not go into the West Wing. So you already could tell that, you know, a hint of his possibly controlling, manipulative nature. Family Physician's Log, February 10th. I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who serve the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today, I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear. The talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. So some messed up shit has been going on. And I don't like what it's possibly hinting at with this Fox dude and Hinako and the other women. But we'll continue this next session. The doll told us not to trust the fox last time. Guess we trusted it too many times. We were just, yeah, it's like, if that's your sister trying to reach out because she's been through all this, maybe she was a previous maiden who got married off to, we don't know who she got married off to. Maybe this cursed family or whatever. Yeah, she's just been leaving messages like, don't trust Fox. Don't trust Rinko. What? Don't trust anyone? But I guess we're slowly becoming Fox possessed. What's gonna happen? I don't know. Where's the story going? We'll see. But thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for being here. For some reason, this session definitely, for me, I finally am getting more and more interested and invested in learning more about what's going on, despite, the blatant themes aside. It's nice to speculate about these things and see if there really is something going on deeper. It's like trying to psychoanalyze Hinako as a character. This whole game is probably a psychoanalysis of Hinako. Or our sister? Someone else? Who knows? Maybe our sister is actually us. And this is us trying to warn our younger self not to go with the bad man into the house. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for speculating on things with us and helping us deal with the horrors of this game. Speculating on things with us, and because it's definitely getting a bit creepier. It's definitely getting a bit more terrifying. The themes and the feeling of just oppression that is seeping in, it took a while. In the beginning, it was like, what's this? Like, I don't really care about these people. Oh, my friend's dead. Oh, I don't even know who she was. So if they require you to do multiple playthroughs or multiple endings, and if they're very different enough, I don't know how to get these multiple endings. But then maybe that is the whole plan. Like, then when you replay it, after having gone through it the first time, you'll have more insight into it. And if it's one of those cycle stories, right? There's still the possibility of Hinako being baddie of the story. That's true. Us trying to rationalize to ourselves about how maybe we were mean to our friends. Maybe we deserve this punishment from our friends, the hate from our friends. Who knows? But that's what I'm curious about to find out next time. So thank you. We'll be continuing this on Tuesday, possibly the finale. Let's go ahead and raid out. I need to relax after all that. This honestly was more terrifying and more tiring than the previous stories, than our first session. Getting slowly invested in it. That's cool. Is this the worst Parasite Eve game? Late to the Beard Party's playing the third birthday. But we'll see. Wait, who did we raid last time? Is Safiria playing Wuthering Waves story? I'm not sure. Alright. I think they're going through dailies or world exploration. Wait, why are people playing Wuthering Waves now? Is something going on? Alright, I'll drop you guys off at Lily's. She's currently going through Trails in the Sky first chapter, the remake of the first Trails game. I've never played a Trails game in my life. Hope to experience it one day. But I need to decompress after this session. But thank you again for being here and speculating on things with us. I really appreciate it. I'll see you all on Tuesday for the possible finale of this story. Hope to see you guys there, and at the end to see what the hell is going on with Hinako. See if her predictions pan out. We'll see how that goes. But I'll see you over at Lily's. Thank you, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I'll see you all on the next nightmare. In the next nightmare. Please be there. Bye-bye.